play games, I mean, I just play them 10 to 16 hours a day. I doubt this one can feel longer than 7. Oh, is there grinding in this one? The only time I ever had a grind in any of the other Dragon Quest was at the very end, before the finale. Usually it kind of requires a little grind. Or casino grinding if I want to go do that for fun. And the first game has a little bit. Just in general. Yeah, if this has casino, I'll be doing it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not worried about getting tired of it. I'm just want to make sure we can get it done in a week and a half, but it's not a big deal if we don't. It'll be a good time though. We'll see. I played like every time I play one of these, it's like three of them back to back for some reason. So if that can't get me burnt out, then well, I don't know if this can. Unless it's a truly different beast. Okay, let's get started. Oh god, what was my Dragon Quest name? It's been a bit since we've done a Dragon Quest game. I had a name that I'd use on all of them. Oh fuck, what was it? Oh, it was Aniki, and then the name, and then 8, like the game, I think. I think I've uploaded a few of them now. Yeah, I did the, what version of 7 did I do? It was the shorter one. Yeah, I think I do Aniki the 8, but you have less room here. What version did I do? The 3DS version, yeah, I did the 3DS version. Yeah, I've heard that the PS1 version is ridiculously long. It was almost purposely like troll long. That one's very episodic, so. How do I do Aniki the 8th here? You're getting out of hand. I can't do V11. There's no letters. I think I've done Anki the 8th before, Anki the 7th or something, one of these. Yeah, Aniki is 6th. I want Aniki the 8th, but bastards, man, I can't fit it. What are these, just spaces? Okay. What do we want? Like a makeshift 8. My hairstyle? Was it just the swoop over, or is it like the long hair? I don't even know. There was a period where I was like growing out my hair and I didn't know what to do with it, so it just looked like shit. I mean, right now I just have it too short. And it's kind of matted down. Throwing a comb through it. Whatever. Let's do on a V. On a V. Annie V? I don't think we could fit the Aniki. Oh wait, here we go. Aniki 8. Perfect. I don't know if I've uploaded Dragon Quest 7 yet. I need to finish uploading shit. I said I'd get So Big 3 set up and all that while I was watching Goto play stuff, but I haven't done any of it. think I tested the game like half a year ago. Hopefully everything works okay. That was the whole reason of doing this version. Spectre. Spoken of in law. Trodain. I could have done a shorter JRPG, but I don't know, I just felt like doing this. Yeah, that's the big takeaway, is I've been playing the old school ones for a long time now. Or not a long time, a couple years now. Been doing the series playthrough. Started from 1 and worked our way up. Done a few spin-offs. We'll do more when we're done with these, but... Turn it up. I think this is pre-renders right now. Oh, this is real gameplay, you can tell. Yeah, cactus.
Oi, Gov!
Oi, Gov. Put myself up here. We got voice acting too. Is there voice acting on the 3DS one?
It's gonna get dark if we hang about here much longer. Let's head into town. There's better places than this to spend an evening. Shake a leg, Gov!
Fucking British voice acting base. This guy's already based, man. Shake a leg, Gov. God. First person, rotate. They did a good job. Oh, awesome. Confirm view map, camera angle. So just the expected stuff. I'm sure you do. I'll take your word for it, right? It's crazy. This is the first Dragon Quest that I've ever played that's like this, right? I mean, the closest thing to this I had was when we did Dragon Quest 5 on the fan-translated PS2 version. Well, that was more of like almost a chibi, like Dragon Quest 7 type of thing. This is the full deal here. I don't think we even get this again until 11, right? Is it 9, like, more traditional? Here you go, Gov. Fucker. You British fucker. There's no British people here. This is a fantasy land.
I've probably said it before, but it beats me how you ended up working for an old codger like him.
We'll have fun.
Not that I can talk, do I? Guess people say the same thing about me. Working for you.
What's with, like, shriveled Piccolo over here?
Old codger? I do hope you're not referring to me. What would you know? A lowlife like you wouldn't recognize nobility if it came up and bit you on the ah!
The what?
Enough dilly-dallying. Where's the princess? I can't see her anywhere.
At least with Dragon Quest 9, I'll just be able to do one axeman. Another reason I wanted to do this one was that they might take the Dragon Quest 11 off of Game Pass at some point. I'd like to play it through that. This is the PC version.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble, Gov.
Although I can't mod it. Hopefully that's not like an issue. I don't remember the full details on that. I thought that version was like the one. I don't know if you need to mod it to like restore stuff. Slime. Tell some of the text boxes have a few little artifacts on them, but not much we can do there. Psych up. What the fuck is psych up? Okay, let's just beat him up. And we got the full orchestral going on here. Let me turn it down a bit though. Well, we'll figure out the versions and all that for 11 when I get to it. I know we've talked about it before. I'm sure we'll talk about it during this too. Gov.
Well, they certainly took us by surprise, but nothing we couldn't handle, eh? Now, where's the princess? Where's my Medea? My precious one and only daughter?
Crazy, man. Voice acting in these. Halfway decent voice acting at that.
There you are! Thank goodness you're safe, Medea.
Hey, hey! The horse princess is back. I say we make a move now.
This guy, man.
It's dark.
Gonna be like Rhine time shit going on. Oh, that's another reason. Wouldn't be able to do this after So Big 3 is we got the Live Alive remake and fucking Xenoblade 3, man. I'll be JRPG'd out. This is the time. Here we are. It begins, dude. Yuji Horii. The song seems comfy, man. Dragon Ball Z guy. I was gonna look at the Dragon Quest release times. I guess it's because they had remakes. That's what it is, yeah. 11 came out in 2018, the remake of 7 came out in 2016. That was technically, you know. Not that big of a break then. There's been a lot of remakes in this series history, man. Even the first couple got remade on the SNES, like... I don't know if any of them haven't. 9 hasn't, I guess. 11's had a D-makes.
Yes, yes, here we are. If my memory serves me correctly, this is the place.
Yeah, it seems good so far. I'm curious how different it'll sound from the other games. That was the only problem I've had with the games up to now, is a lot of them kind of get samey. Style's a little one note, even if it's good at times. But I like that song that just played. I've heard the 11 has a pretty bad soundtrack, but we'll see.
This is the town
I
where
mean, obviously
Master
that guy's
lives.
not working on the 12, so curious what they'll do with the series going forward.
Hold your horses, Grandad. I thought it was Dolmagus we was after.
Dolmagus.
I am That's your granddad. And of course Dulmagus is our man. He's the one who turned Medea and I into such laughing stocks. But that dastardly magician can't hide from us forever. We must track him down and lift this confounded curse. Oh, just look at my poor Medea.
Oh, they added this game soundtrack? Holy fuck. Did he just get senile or what the fuck happened, man? I mean, I know they like kept one soundtrack from the West, but...
And we'd only just settled on her engagement to the Prince of Argonia. Oh, that despicable Dulmagus.
I guess we'll see when we get there, but damn.
That's why it's imperative we locate Rylus. Will you go and find him?
No.
Don't you see? Rylus is the very man who taught Dulmagus his meddlesome magic. There's every chance Rylus will be able to give us a clue as to Dulmagus' whereabouts. That's why you must find him. I'll be waiting for you here.
Oh yeah, I'll be playing the PC version is the plan. You don't even have to say yes again, you just goes for it.
You weren't thinking of going without me, I hope. I'm the best there is when it comes to looking for people. It's my piece de resistance, as they say.
The piece de resistance. Just walk away. Okay, go to the church and save, a classic. Let's see how exploration is. I'm sure everything's way bigger. I do have a few menu set artifacts here. I wonder if I can actually fix that. Give me just a sec. Do-do-do-do. There it is. We'll buy once we're done with stuff. I don't know what all we'll get. What's been bothering you, my man? These are gonna take a little longer now since we pick them up and throw them. Yeah, having bad battle music is, oof, one of the worst things you can do. That's what you're gonna hear the entire game. Damn, that guy can hustle, man. Jesus. Yo, 4 gold coins, I'm rich. What's our inventory looking like? Oh, we got maps. Yeah, that man was packing some fucking speedies. Medicinal herb. I got plain clothes. Back here. The fuck? It's like party talk? Okay. Circles menu. I don't remember if that's the way it was in the other ones or what, but... Sacks. Let's look through some more of these. Bumpers. Tactics. Set them full auto. Full auto as usual. Yeah. Got the widescreen options. Which is awesome, yeah. I mean, a lot of games that... there was a good few games at this point that did have that, but not all of them. There's stuff like F-Zero GX that had it. I like that, but... battle speeds in this one? Probably not. That's probably a thing in the new ones. Or in the 3DS remake. We're just going all natural, man. I don't know why this building's on fire. Getting Class 64 vibes, man. The fantasy world here. Oh damn, we can just walk up and steal this guy's shit. 3 coins isn't a whole lot to write home about. Wait, can we check the drawers too? How much like the old ones is this? You can check all that shit in the old ones. Okay. Well. I'm sure there's some objects. I'm sure the wardrobes or something we can go into. Greetings, sir. You have anything for me? Damn, called her fat. I just want to see if there's something in here. In your panty drawer. Oh, fucking Jesus. Okay, you can hold that button, that's nice. You can check the bookshelves. Called her Shara, take a shit on her. More like Balderdasher. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you which of the Dragon Quest I've played is my favorite so far. They all run together for me. It's one of the nice things about the series is you know what you're gonna get. But it's also one of the bad things about the series is that you're always going to get the same thing. Varying levels of quality here and there, but the core of it's the same. This one's obviously a huge jump in visuals, so that'll be neat. Finders keepers in the world of adventuring. Even if it's in somebody's home. Oh, are you winning up? Yeah, we're winning, dude. Oh, brother. Yeah, it's like I couldn't even say, like... I liked 1 better than 2. I liked 3 better than 2. I probably liked 5 better than 6. And better than 7. 4 was okay. It's like I can't remember all of them. My favorite Dragon Quest game is Builders 2. Straight up. But a lot of them are so samey. For better or worse, but... Yep, that's what I've been doing, Who Locked. Started with 1 2 years ago. Then I did 2 and 3. Took a little break, then did 4, 5, and 6. Took a break again, did 7. Like half a year ago or some more maybe, and now we're doing 8. Don't know if I'll have time for 9 until at least August. Yeah, apparently the 3DS one has a lot of quality of life improvements. What's up, Glitzy? Oh, some of this just goes straight in the bag. Where's the bag? Oh, sort bag's content. Oh god, I gotta use the controls on this. Like the Y to back out and all that. Okay, so I couldn't. This is the largest name size. I couldn't fit in Aniki 8. You know, because that's been my naming scheme is Aniki and then the name of the Dragon Quest game. So I just did Aniki 8. Spelled to sound the same. It was as good as I could get. Otherwise, it was going to be Anavi with an 8. I'm very ascended. Make it a joke or something. It's funny. Please. Yeah, I mean I'd recommend him, Who Locked. I've called this series a fast food of JRPGs before. They're not always very great, but they're never like just outright bad. And they're always kind of comfy, you know what you're gonna get, right? Like they're very safe. Now, I'm hoping with 11 in this, there's some elevation there. But 1 through 7, definitely. I feel like that holds. Some of the only JRPG series I've actually just played back to back. That has to mean something, so. I think it's just because of how traditional and just simple they are. Really neat. Oh, cool. Yeah, this one seems to be a big deal for a lot of people. I know Ridelos has been talking about it, and it's a big one. I don't know how many of the other ones got a release in the West up to this point. I know we had Dragon Warrior for some of the old ones, but I mean at this point they've obviously all hit the West, but that might have been part of it. I don't know if this one really kicked the interest off or what. Let's go talk to her. The Thieves' Key. I would like the Thief Key. For sure. Elevations in my towns? Crazy. Ears itching like hell, man. Let's throw this crap. Yeah, I think that's kind of the deal. It's like for better, like it's a double-edged sword, like I said earlier. Like they never really hit true greatness, but they're always just very, very comfy, very expected. Very just solid. Which is their strengths. I mean, I respect that they keep doing the same thing, but they improve in little areas, and the formula that's not exactly broken. There's stuff like, you know... what's a good example? What are some series that... Oh, like Pokemon. That really could use, like, improving in a lot of ways, and it really hasn't tried to as technology's gotten better. It hasn't found a way to improve itself with like technology, but still keep the core feel. Or like I feel like Dragon Quest attempts to actually do that, like the presentation and you know the kind of stories they're willing to tell is a little bit more heavy duty, but the core is still there. It's a series that I'm totally fine staying the same, where something like a Pokemon really needs to not. So it's like I respect them for keeping it traditional, but still quality, no matter what year it is. I'm not really budging on that. It might just be that they feel like they can't change. I mean, if you try to change this Dragon Quest dramatically, people would probably explode. But yeah. You just call me smooth brain? Resistant to change, yeah. Yeah, and like I said, it never hits like true greatness for me, but I never hate playing them. I just think it's a series it's found how to improve itself in the right ways. There's some things for sure that they could probably that they keep that is purely from like this how the saving works and some of the quality of life issues that they just will not change, probably because of traditionalism. But you know, like this is a pretty big leap visually and exploration wise, like over 7. But it's still, I'm still interacting with the world in the exact same way. So yeah, I played 11. I started on PS4 because I got the edition of Light. And they released the Fancy Pass edition. Okay, yeah, we were just talking about Dragon Quest 11. I still don't know what version I'm supposed to be playing. I plan on playing the one on Game Pass, PC, Windows one, but I don't know how important modding is. If I need to play like the Switch one instead, or because I don't think I can really mod that. Some of these guys look a little blurry. Are they supposed to look like this? I guess it's supposed to be like that. Maybe it has something to do with the texture filter. It's because I'm running it natively. I could juice it a bit, but then it messes with stuff. We'll juice it. Mess with the text boxes a little, but it's okay. That was the main reason to play this one, yeah, is easier streaming and it looks better, so I'd like to not fuck with it. You psych yourself up enough, your attacks and magic get more powerful. How much? The modded music's nice. So does the PC, like the Game Pass version, not have the better music? It was mentioned that you can download the Dragon Quest VIII soundtrack for that game, but I don't know how many different soundtracks there are. Is there like a Japanese soundtrack and a Western soundtrack? Let me see which version it has. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Game Pass port's the most recent thing it's ever even had, so... Dragon Quest 11 Echoes of an Elusive... Dragon Quest 11 S Echoes of an Elusive Age Definitive Edition. Jesus. That's a fucking title. Great Calderasha. So the fortune teller's gone to shit. Oh hey, the dribble dude's with us. Munchie. Yeah. I was gonna go over some kind of joke about Munchie. I don't have anything. Yeah, he'll munch something, alright. What's this? He died in the fire. Murder.
Haven't you had enough, Mr. Calderasha, sir? I'm sorry, but I've got a business to run.
Some of the Android versions we played, or some of the games on my... that was a pain in the ass, playing on my phone. We did Dragon Quest IV, but they had like some pretty extreme accents, some dialects or whatever, even though they didn't have voice acting. I'm expecting this to be similar, where everybody's gonna have like a bunch of different accents depending on where we are. We'll see if they go that far though. Or if everybody's just gonna have the "Hey Governor" accent.
Fortune-telling? Haphazard? Are you a complete fool? Let me tell you something for free. All fortune-telling is haphazard. What do you expect? Anyway, so what if I saw it? So what if I foretold the fire? If I tried to stop it, then what? It would only have led to another disaster. That's what.
I'm sorry, Mr. Calderasha, sir.
It's weird.
I don't follow.
Playing a Dragon Quest game that has like framing for cutscenes and like voices and animations.
If you're saying you knew about the fire, shouldn't you at least
This is why it's cool to
have
play
warned
a
Master
series from old to new. Because you get that feeling of like the technological like leap. Even though this is an old game, it feels like I'm in like some new generation. like, whoa, this is big, man, you know? Like it's like impressive. But you're like, you know, this is old tech. I can play something better, you know, visually than this with 11s.
Yes.
That's why I like doing it. You don't get that feeling going from like 8 to like 1, right?
I cannot believe this.
Not that those aren't good games and they wouldn't be enjoyable still, but doing a series playthrough is fun. You get some of these kind of feels out of it. Kind of doing like more of a bubbled version of like, you know, the actual history of the series. What it would have been like if you're just a fan as they came out.
What? What is it? You come, show your face to the great Calderasha. Yes, yes.
Quick! Quick! Everyone come quick! There's a monster in town!
Maybe I should have checked out the rest of the village first. What's this
Just come and
fucker?
see! The whole town's gone crazy!
Why were we showing him off to the fucking world, man? Jesus. I'll be there in a bit. I'm gonna go throw some barrels and save. Why is Yangus already taking a hit, man? Maybe from that fight earlier. This is a game for the patient gamer though, for sure. It's like the other ones. The amount of extra menus you can't speed up in the text boxes. Yeah, that I was about to say. This is one of the things that well, it's got its soul. I'd almost rather that just be improved. Damn, the music. Jesus Christ. Somebody's going crazy. Man, they actually tried to do some creative stuff in the soundtrack for once. Jeez, we got the solo, man. Yeah, see, this is one of those like features that really could be better, but they just refuse to change it for traditionalism. It's not a big deal because I'm used to it, but there's other little things like that. We'll nitpick it as we go. Well, this is not the town music I expected to be hearing, but hey, whatever. The Great Wizard. Yes, I'm with the congregation. Yeah, I'm with the congregation. No way. The pot lid. Wonder what the combat system's gonna be like in this. I almost hope it doesn't have jobs and shit. As cute as jobs are, I feel like I need a break from the job systems, man. Dragon Quest. I'd rather see what they got that's just more unique to each character. Can you not use that? Okay, you can. We'll see though. Yeah, like the menu system, it's like really slow. They're just like slowly moving stuff over. But it's, I mean, it's just, it's not a huge deal. You get used to it. I wonder if this one's gonna have like the Sage's Stone like all the other ones and shit that we're gonna abuse. No, it's locked. Well, they did talk about the Thieves' Key. They wouldn't give us the Thieves' Key in the first town. Oh, Thieves' Key recipe. Oh god. Maybe like grinding for mats. I don't even know how to use recipes. Alchemy, huh? Pure soul. Iron nail and a bronze knife. You'll need an alchemy pot. Okay. I don't know if I could do that right now. Yeah, comfy is definitely what I would call the series. Music kind of slaps, man. Do you guys need more volume or are you okay? Even if it's just a little bit, go ahead and tell me. Like you might need a little. The song's a little more quiet than the battle music, but you're fine. Okay. I popped it just a little up, we'll see. And everybody's on edge because of something with the burning building. Let's go to the other side first. I need to get the first person. See, in this kind of game, since it's more stylized, graphically holds up so well compared to something that's probably more going for like a realism. With the Akiyama, the Toriyama, excuse me, Akiyama. Art style works, man. I'm gonna steal some shit. Hopefully. It's locked. You fucker. Let me steal from you. Well, the towns definitely take longer to go through. But they're also way more interesting. I'm going down. Leather shield. Wait, did my guy actually use the leather shield? You can't, nice. The cowbells one. Some sick music transitions. I'll take it. Now we're gonna have like visual differences in gear too. I guess you kind of had some. Did you have any of the other ones? I think you might have had weapons in the other ones. I doubt you get costumes in this. Well, I mean, you probably get, maybe you get costumes, but you don't get each piece of gear looking different. Maybe you do. I don't know. Who's to say? Let's put over here. Kind of going about this haphazardly. I did go into this, right? Locked from the inside. Yeah, this one goes deep. Any stuff over here? Sir? Oh. Okay. This will go around the back. Yeah. Well, I kind of started the action and decided to explore the rest of the town. Cat. Il Goto. You know me, I take my time too.
What the? This ain't good, Gav. Come on.
The snap, dude. Oh, lively. This guy's gonna be fucking too good over the whole run.
He looked at me.
I think they would have put him in the back. Come on.
It's hideous.
Get out, monster. You're not welcome here.
That was right on the...
The princess. I think they try to explain it, but I guess we're just crawling away. The unwashed mass, it's hard to explain anything. They probably can barely speak.
Well, that was a fine reception.
The peasants.
Do you realize who I am? Judging a book by its cover, don't they know it's what's inside that counts?
Yeah, you can say that again.
So then, did you manage to find Master Rylus? What? He's dead?
He's
Oh,
dead.
no.
What's this guy doing?
Well, I
Nodding his
suppose
head.
there's no point crying over spilt milk. It's Dulmagus we're after. He's the one who cursed the princess and I, after all. He's the one who made us look so ridiculous. I had hoped Rylus might be able to help us locate him, but it seems we'll just have to track Dulmegas down by ourselves. With Rylus gone, we have nothing further to gain from staying here. Let's be on our way.
This guy say what he was the king of? I mean, there's so many kings in Dragon Quest.
Wait! Please wait. I'm sorry to come running after you like this. It's just that I wanted to ask you a favor.
No.
Are you not afraid of me, young lady?
I dreamt about you.
Damn. Lucky guy. The Brylos?
I
It's
dreamt
here,
that some
man.
people came to town with a strange
We're
creature.
playing it.
It was sort of halfway between a human and a monster. And I dreamt that they could make wishes come true.
A strange creature? Are you referring to me?
A freak even.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
Not to worry. I've had worse things said to me today. You know, you remind me of my Medea.
Fucking
You're
guy,
about the
man, on
same
the
age.
left. Where do we get this fucking dude, man?
Anyway, you say you had a dream about me. Most peculiar.
This hairy, fat, rude bastard. He's not rude, he's
I haven't even
Prude.
introduced myself. I'm Valentina,
he's great so
daughter
far.
of the great fortune teller Caldarasha. If you could just come to my house, I'll explain everything there. It's by the well at the far end of town. I'll be waiting for you.
Did we just get
What was she
ran
raving on
out?
about? Come round my house, she says.
Magnificent!
Oh man, we got emotes for him and everything.
She wasn't afraid to look at me at all. Not one bit. Oh, she reminds me of my Medea. We must give this young girl a helping hand.
Hopefully this one, some nice openness. We'll see. I mean, none of them are probably going to be like the first few, where it's like almost just full open. You gotta like write down things people say and figure out where little secrets are, but we'll see how linear it is. 7 was pretty linear, wasn't it? I mean, it was you essentially just jumping into each individual story, and then it was like a little mini world, but overall
Right
pretty
then,
linear.
boy. Go and find the house by the well and see what it is she wants.
I do like the ones that have a bit more of an adventure thing going on,
I'll wait here with the princess.
but the visuals in this
You
would
don't
probably
want to
make up
cause
for any
any
kind
war
of
stir.
linearity. We had like a good variety areas and like a nice little just adventure story. That'd be nice. Guess people don't care anymore. They're not the smartest people. It's alright. Tenterhooks. Is this the one where everybody talks about the Schmexy lady? What was her name? Like Jessica or something? Is this the Jessica game? I think it is, man. Aye. Aye, aye, aye. Nike Nightbot. Guessing it's the locked door. Even turn the camera while we're talking. Crazy. This is the future, man. Like I said, it's a good feeling. Going up with the generations here. We did play some remakes instead of originals along the way, but remakes Usually we weren't jumping generations too hard. Let me raid your clothing drawers here. Have they talked about when they're gonna like announce any more Dragon Quest 12 stuff? All they've said was it's going to be very different. Or, I mean, very different. For this series, it might just mean slightly different, but... I don't know if anything else has happened. Damn, this is quite the bedroom. There's fucking 2 beds on the landing there. Hey, yo, wake up!
Ah, you came.
Our dude's just standing there smiling at her.
I'm so sorry. I
Not
must have
creepy.
drifted off. How rude of me. I wanted to ask you a favor about this crystal ball. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should start from the beginning? Of course. Let me explain. My father, Kaldarasha, was once a really famous fortune teller. Lost treasure, missing people. There was nothing the great Kaldarasha couldn't help people with.
So what did most of you guys play this on? PS2? 3DS? People have said... Bowls. Curious what most people have here. PS2. PS2 also. 3DS. Huh. Found a bit more PS2s today, but still quite a few 3DSs. Cool.
But then one day,
I mean, I doubt I'll play the
lost his
3DS
powers.
version unless I want to do a
all of a
replay way
sudden,
later, but
nothing he foretold turned out to be true anymore.
maybe we'll see some differences then. Some of you guys have seen only the 3DS one. Xenoblade 3 Direct announced for the 22nd. That's just for Xenoblade 3, or is it going to be the spotlight? I won't watch it if it's just Xenoblade 3, because I'm just going to play it anyways.
It's probably because he stopped using
But I'll watch
a
it if it's
real
got something
crystal
else.
ball.
Oh, just Xeno
This
3?
glass
Okay.
ball isn't.
Valentina, what is going on here?
That's cool though. I wish they had announced like an actual Direct, but...
How many times have I told you not to touch my crystal ball? What? Aren't you that boy from the pub? What brings you here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, he looks a lot like Hercule. Fucking Mr. Satan, but he's got more of a... he's got more of a mop on his head.
I do not know what my daughter has asked you, but you can forget it. I do not need your
Dana?
help.
Like from
I am
East?
fine as I am.
East 8? Or somebody else?
I am going.
God, I need a shit. This song called...
Valentina, say your farewells.
Oh god, I hope
and
not.
show our young visitor to the door.
I was like, the VA work in this has sounded like fine so far, but some of them might be hidden behind fake accents so hard. I mean, who knows? And there's been like no range yet they need to do. I can't tell with her. Dana's VA was not my favorite for sure. It wasn't like bad, but it's so boring. We'll see.
I'm sorry about my father.
I don't know. It's really hard to tell with the accent. Nowadays, everybody just does like a really plain accent. Like there is no accents in Issei. They're just his stock.
But whatever he says, he's the
American
one
as
who's
they can
really
get.
suffering since he lost his powers.
I don't hear it right now.
That's why I wanted to ask you this favor. Can you find him a crystal ball? One that's big enough to bring back his powers? Really? You will? Oh, this is exactly how it all happened in my dream. So far, everything's come true.
Something on your nose.
I also
See, I'm like already into it,
that
man.
there's
It's just a
void
comfy
deep
series.
inside the cave,
Like I said, I'd
under
never
a
put
big
these at the top of
waterfall
any
to
of
the
my
south
JRPG
of
like
town.
lists, but they're comfy, man.
I
This one might be
suppose
good. We'll see
only
though.
the daughter of the great Calderasha
This one
could
seems a
know
cut
thing
above.
like that.
This is the audio visuals. But I've been in the mood for a fucking JRPG for like the last 3 months, so that might be part of it. I think I've mentioned it almost every stream. Like, I want to play a JRPG. Triangle strategy did not count. Jesus God. I think I already like this better than Triangle Strategy. Like all of it combined. Just walking around a town. Alright, I guess we'll leave. Unless they want me to find it within the town.
I see. Magnificent! Such devotion to her father. I'm impressed. Just how a daughter should be. And if this Calderasha gets his powers back, there's nothing
Is this
he
horse
can't
his
find, am I
daughter?
right?
I like how he's got the reins. Like he would need to actually use reins on a human turned into a horse. What does he just slap her? Lead her around or something? She lost her brain power? Maybe they weren't humans. I don't know. I mean, the king and a princess, you assume in Dragon Quest it's just 2 humans. I mean,
Then we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. If everything goes according to plan, we'll find out where that hateful Dulmagus is. The time's getting on. Medea and I will stay outside. That's the last time we set foot in a barbaric town like this. But you should spend the night at the inn and rest well, so that you're ready to take on the world tomorrow. In the morning, we leave for the waterfall cave.
he's going in, man. Hamming it up. That's what I can say about the voice acting so far, is they're hamming it up. But that works with Dragon Quest, because everything is like a silly vibe to it already. Oh shit, the music. It's back. Yeah, they seem to be hamming it up pretty fucking hard. Which is good. Makes sense, good. These are not games I can really think of that have like a big emotional like drama like range to them. They're usually, you know, kind of generic, comfy stories about evil, and everything's just kind of got a lighthearted, goofiness to it. I mean, there's some pretty hardcore shit that happens in the old ones. A lot of just towns getting like wiped out and people getting slaughtered, but the visuals and music just go like against everything. So even though you're looking at crazy shit, it's almost like surreal. Like in 3, it was 3, right? Where immediately the guy comes in and is like dying, and like the fucking whole village was like slaughtered. Oh yeah, see 11, that's what I'm really excited to play 11. Like I said, I saw that one scene, it was like 5 seconds, where there was a fucking like kraken on a boat, and I was like, damn, I really want to play this game. But I got 2 more games to play, so now here we are. I was like, this looks really cool. I don't know anything about the story. Other than there's like romance finales or something, I guess, with every character, but yeah. Thing is, I love like JRPG stuff where there's like actual events on a boat. But the problem is you don't see it as often in like the 3D ones. I don't know if it's just more of like I just haven't played enough of them, or if it was like an old thing, or it's like you just get on the boat and it's just a random battle and you move on. But like it was like this big set piece. I was like, damn, this is cool. Like an actual like a little adventure thing on the boat. Something pure fantasy, right? Like that's a very stock fantasy thing, like a kraken on a boat. But like honestly, I could go for some like generic fantasy. Nowadays you don't really get that much anymore. Let's wrap back around to being like kind of fresh. Especially with like the really lighthearted visual style of these. Well, I don't know how hard this one is considered. There's always room in your bag, brother. Guess we can hold on to some of this. Almost every Dragon Quest game I always feel buying medicinal herbs right away is good. I think I use them for a long time. And we're off. Maybe I should have talked to her about the Thieves game. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. I mean, I have the formula. We'll probably introduce the bot, the alchemy bot to me. Yeah, for sure. So I'm interested in what 12 soundtrack is gonna be. But obviously he's not doing it. Quicker movement speed. Jolly sound advice. The monster list. Collected item. Damn, there's some completionism you could do here, huh? Wait, how do I open up the fucking map? Oh, you can pick who you want to talk to here. Yeah, for sure. They made some good music in this. This is probably the most interesting a Dragon Quest soundtrack's been for me. Intimidate. What the fuck? I don't think he was terribly impressed by that. I'm getting destroyed over here, dude. I don't think we have any abilities. I think he's already almost dead. Could go back to the inn already. Let's just use an herb. How do I open the map? What's the button? Oh, you need a world map. Jeez, man, you just walk the whole fucking world here. Is this actually what the world map's gonna be? That'd be kind of cool. Instead of like an overworld map. Like an actual thing you just run around. Yeah, 3DS is supposed to have way better quality of life, but we're doing this for the visuals and all that shit. Oh, absolutely, Tracker. I separate person from the art as much as I can. You can be a huge asshole and still create something great. And you can, I feel like a person who's got their head on straight can appreciate that. So I feel like it's when people get so obsessed with the person, they can't enjoy anything by them again. It's just like, or like even if they're just like a piece of it. Nowadays, I feel like that's a common thing, though. If you've ever done anything, your entire career, something's invalidated or some shit. That's just wild. Even not on a personal level, just ignore it just for the... You're just there taking in the art, I guess. You can hate the person, but... I mean, this game has a lot of people put time and effort into it. But you don't want to, like, sour the soundtrack and the feel of the whole game just because one dude is an asshole. So I'd be surprised if a bunch of people playing who made this game are a bunch of assholes. There's a good chance something you're playing is made by somebody you fucking hate. Yeah, that's gonna be the big thing, is this will take probably a lot longer than the 3DS one. Damn, I'm getting toasted over here too. Give me a couple levels and I'll be alright. Green? I don't know if you want to like just explore everything or just walk. We'll find out. I'm sure there's going to be something I can find that's special. Look at these assholes. I'm doing pretty good. Just getting this off the ground today. I've been excited to try it out for a while now. The plain clothes. What is that? Yeah, level 5's actually done quite a few of these. Guy looks like a boss or something, dude. So I guess it's not all random battles. There's like some in the overworld. I imagine they're serious business. This is my first time with Dragon Quest VIII. I've been doing a series playthrough over the last couple of years. They did the 7 remake as well, I think, too. Could be wrong on that though. Yeah, I started with 1 a couple years back, did 2 and 3 right afterwards, did 4, 5, and 6 back to back, like half a year after that, and then we did 7 not too long ago. And I've done Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. Which I really like Dragon Quest Builders. They're very good. I think Builders 2 is my favorite Dragon Quest game. I've said that a few times, but it's a good game. Obviously, it's a very different beast. I could try to take this guy. I feel like I'm gonna get totaled though. I have like no skills. We'll just remember who's here. You can hear the horse and carriage. They're not here. Been playing 5 recently. The plot is entertaining, but I'm also not used to how old-fashioned progression is. I think primarily it comes from grinding for levels and equipment. Yeah, they're very slow in general, especially Dragon Quest. It's traditional to a fault at times, and the plots aren't usually, they don't have a bunch of crazy emotional beats or thrills. They're just more episodic, so you kind of have to enjoy the comfy pace of it. But I can understand. I don't even remember that much of a 5 story. Which version of 5 are you playing? I think 5 had one of the better stories for me, actually, out of the series, but definitely not a series that I get too attached on the story with. It's usually a set dressing. They'll, like, you know, it'll be an interesting concept or, you know, short story, kind of fairy tale they'll give you to kind of do this adventure in. But I'm usually not get too crazy. DS version? Okay. I played the PS2 fan translation. Well, that might have helped. The audio-visual side of things is a little juicier, but... Well, cool. Hopefully you have fun with it. Under level when you recruit them? Oh. Yeah. 7. I played the 3DS version of 7. I don't remember how bad the underleveled characters were. In these games, and a lot of JRPGs, I tend to just use the same people through most of it. 6, I had a problem with that. 6 has a lot of characters you can get. And yeah, they're very easy to ignore. But yeah. I don't remember specifically how I felt about that, but I've played JRPGs where that's a problem, so... So I can understand. The lives are magic focused? Nice, yeah. Yeah, the one I wanted to have as a wife, I couldn't, because the PS2 version, I don't think, has the one I wanted? Or was it? I don't think so. There was one who was a bit more, like, crude? She was a bit more of like a boss kind of lady. Oh, but yeah, she plays like shit. Yeah, I don't remember if she was magic based, but I think I ended up just using the stock waifu. This is the only DQ I've ever seen outside of the spin-off games. Is this just the biggest Dragon Quest game that isn't like 11? This probably still is the biggest one, at least in the not even, I mean, even just in the West, I mean. Japan, and probably it's 3. Oh, her personality shit? Damn, she seems so good. She seemed good. She seemed like the kind I like, but constantly shits on the MC and superior. Shit, man. Yeah, he's already punished as fuck. Oh yeah, there's nighttime shit again, dude. When was the last time Dragon Quest had proper night and day cycles? Is this the alchemy pot? What is this? Was it 3 that went really hard on the day-night cycles? You pretty much explored every town twice because of it. I don't know if this is going to be the same. Yeah, because for none of these have I had this many people come in and talk about the Dragon Quest game. Let's see if there's some better equipment I can pick up. Wayfarer's clothes. Other armor. Oh, wait, don't we need stuff for alchemy? Should I hold off on getting rid of stuff? I don't know if alchemy is going to be like separate stuff or you have to hold them in your bag. I'm just going to hold off here, I think. I said an iron nail and like a bronze dagger. I would think that they would have some kind of separate inventory for that kind of shit, but it's Dragon Quest, dude, I don't know. Might not. What did I even pick up from that chest back there? I already forgot. Okay, what I prefer for color scheme is purple, especially what you have for AIDS. It is my favorite color scheme to a degree. I think the one I chose was just the blonde one, right? She was the childhood friend. Wasn't she? I was like, I had to pick the childhood friend. They don't win often enough. Candy cats. Yeah, I definitely remember the blonde, so that must have been who I picked. Wasn't the blue-haired one somebody you just met right there on the spot? In that one town where you get the wedding? It's been a bit, but that one was like pretty short of like a relation time. I don't know. For me it was like there was no choice other than Bianca. I could have picked the like crude lady, but that would have just been for the memes, really. Yeah, she felt totally like, yeah, like a DLC type of thing. So weird, man. Just like rent a wife. Anything lost back here? Yeah, there's other Dragon Quest spin-offs I want to do, like Rocket Slime, and I think there's some handheld ones that are supposed to be good. The Monsters games or whatever. But focusing on mainline for now. Unless all of a sudden Dragon Quest Builders 3 comes out. Since this is like an actual world with elevation and all that business, it's actually going to be a little harder to keep everything in my mind's eye. Actually, just like an open world. Need to like look around and make sure I'm not missing chests. Well, as long as it doesn't have that DK64 draw distance, should be fine. Oh, there's already been new enemies. Some of these Dragon Quest games have just reused every fucking enemy. And like almost nothing original. We got a pepper guy. What is this? He's on a fucking kebab or some shit here. There's the candy cop. Hey, Outcast. What's up, dude? I'm just gonna go backwards. We're supposed to be going to the waterfall cave, but I don't give a fuck. Until they kill me like in Dragon Quest 1 for walking across the bridge. I think this guy's even... Is he letting off a light? They're like lit up by this guy, I think. Oh, it's pretty good. You're feeling awake this morning, Outcast. You're feeling alive. The magic system for each one? They're almost identical between them, aren't they? That'd be a hard one. They're very similar. Your biggest difference is jobs. I mean, obviously stuff like 6 is gonna be a bit more in-depth because of the jobs and stuff, but... Well, 6 was jobs, right? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, rating them between the games, I'd be hard-pressed because, like I said, they're very similar, but Dragon Quest Magic as a whole... there's not a lot of depth to it, but it's not useless, which is nice. There are some games where you can just auto-attack forever. I mean, using like a plethora of AoEs is useful for some random fights. Using magical items is really useful to keep your MP levels high. So there's a little bit of strategy when it comes to resources. And I like some of the preventative stuff, like Insulate on bosses. You know, like I said, there's some games that have very little buffing and very little offensive magic that has value. I feel like Dragon Quest has some. Yeah, 1 already had some of those. Yeah, that's my thing, is they're almost, yeah, very little changes. But I would say Dragon Quest Magic as a whole is fine. It fits a very generic, traditional JRPG. It doesn't have a useless magic system, which is pretty much all it's trying to do. Like, you have to use it. And, like, that's enough. Like, I use Sap all the time. Like, there's buffs and debuffs. I don't know. I like that. But it's not like it's not like SMT or anything, or something with a bit more magical depth. Where typing and combos and status elements like a monster sanctuary kind of come into play. It's a great question. But the problem is I played so many of these back to back that it's really hard to tell because of how similar they are. The finer points and how the magic has changed. Because it really hasn't. It's really the availability of magic. Some characters get some magic early. Some characters, like he gets heal already. I don't know if you got heal right away at this point. I like using magic. For me, you know, I always try to have like a magic user on a team. Dragon Quest, since the main character usually has some kind of magic and there's magical items, I'll make good use of it. And you kind of need to, right? You need to use your saps and your kabuffs and your insulates. Unless you want to grind for the rest of your life. Skill points. What? I got a skill point build? Am I doing a ratio, dude? Like an SMT, or is it all clubs, man? An Axeman? On your main character or Yangus? Yangus is using a club, right? I'll mix it up, Rena. It depends on the game. Depends on the system. Like an SMT, you know, 4, I would like use a shitload of magic because it's really strong and there's a lot of fun combos. But I like in other games where I use a lot of buffing and debuffing magic to make insane, super powerful melees. Just depends. But I do like when it's not a useless system. You know, I like having that depth. I think it's fine in Dragon Quest. Uses swords and spears. Oh, I gotcha. Huh. Sounds like I'll just go all in on swords. Is this a unique tree? Or is that something later? Is humanity like a Yangus thing? That is. Okay. Interesting. Don't know if I want to do a 2-1 split. It depends on how high you get. Oh, you get Hatchet Man, dude. Oh, I know Hatchet Man. Non-weapon skills are unique. Weapon skills, too. Oh, see, I don't care about stealing. Special techniques, avoid detection, don't care. I just feel like he's an axe or club guy, you know? But I'd like to see what humanity is. We'll see, maybe I'll do like a 2-1 split. I don't know if it's full SMT or if it's just gonna cap out at some point. Cool, that's interesting. I didn't know this game had that. Can I even see it? Oh yeah, it's right here. Sword, spears, boomerang. Oh, boomerang. I gotcha. Oh, so maybe it's better just to focus until you get them all and then move on to something else. I might just focus then. I like using boomerangs, but I don't think I would focus in on it. I would just go all in on swords. I'll have to read what it says. Like boomerangs and whips were just something nice to have for trash fights. Not really something I'd build a character around. Yeah, that. See, the problem is in other Dragon Quest games, there's only like 2 or 3 boomerangs, so it'd be super madman. Spears sounds different, which would be cool. Depends on the abilities we get access to. I figure I'm just playing the traditional JRPG game, so I don't want to go with the... Oh, and sorry, Outcast. I read what you said, but I didn't respond. Well, let's just say I'm not surprised, man. It seems very rare that you actually wake up and you aren't tired. Oh, squelch. See, that's what I was gonna get at, is I'm playing the traditional JRPG, so I figured there'd be like a super sword at the end and haha, get fucked, you don't get to use it kind of thing. But maybe this one's not fucked there. It just feels like the safe pick. Pierce metal. Techniques and spells that require bravery. I'll just go swords. Spear sounds cool, but yeah, I'm just gonna go swords. Same reason. Oh, really? See, that'd be nice. Because I could pick up a few in courage. I assume you get them at like... You get a lot at low levels and then it takes a bit more later. Because I could just rush. Yeah, for me, I just am tired when I wake up, but then I'm super awake at the end of the day. That's why I'm like a stay up forever kind of guy. Like right now I'm pretty awake, but I probably need to get off in a few hours. Well, the reason is 3DS streaming is very hard to do. If you're not emulating it, which doesn't work very well, then you need to have a 3DS capture card, which almost nobody does those anymore, and they're very expensive, and sometimes take up to a year. I've done 3DS streaming from an actual 3DS, but I use Wi-Fi streaming. So it's a hacked 3DS, and I stream the data over my router back to the PC. Problem is my router broke, and I'm using another one, and you need a very good router very close to you to pull it off. So I played the PS2 version instead. Otherwise, maybe I would. But I wanted the visuals on this, so yeah, that's the main reason why. Maybe in a few years you'd see people do the 3DS one more when it's more fixed for emulated play. But yeah. That's gonna be your big reason. Hey, boxers. Yangus. This must be a big pair. Yeah, I would love to get another one so I can do proper 3DS streaming. I don't like having to use like an emulator. I can help it. But it's like $300 to $500 for like the proper one I'd want. I just don't have that kind of money to play like a couple games with. Luckily, when I did have hardware or Wi-Fi streaming from 3DS, we got a lot of games done. I still got plenty more to do, but you know, stuff like Link Between Worlds, I'll should be able to do a different way, anyways. So. I also imagine part of it is like people maybe like the graphical changes in this, and a lot of people talk to maybe streamers or something about their childhood, you know, game, Dragon Quest VIII, and that'll be the PS2 version, so maybe that's the way they go. For me, it was more, I wanted the visuals, and yeah, it was easier to stream. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. The overworld's actually surprising. It's very just actual world instead of an overworld. It's an elevation and like a real place. I'm just exploring right now. We just found out about the skill tree. Talking about that a little bit. We're talking about the evolution of Dragon Quest magic. Really, I don't think it's had that much. And stuff like that. The VR headsets work the same way but reversed? Really? Oh, reversed. How does that work? Does it stream it from your computer through your router into your headset? Okay. I see. Yeah. So my thing right now is you're probably asking, how do you even have internet? Is my modem has built-in router. It's my ISP, and it does the job. It's $5 extra a month, and it's like, yeah, I don't like having to pay extra monthly, but $300 to $500 for a better router that might break again. It's hard to not go for it. I'm gonna start selling stuff. Bandana. Okay, I'm willing to ask here. I usually don't ask too much stuff, but in this game, RPG stuff, it's not a big deal. Is it okay to sell equipment right now, or am I gonna want this shit for alchemy? Favorite fantasy weapons? I'll save it for alchemy. Okay. Worried about that. So like katanas and stuff. I don't know. Favorite fantasy weapons. I mean, I like using dagger classes in games. The model in the bottom left was unnerving. On what? The bandana? Oh, the guy down there? He just kind of just stands out, right? He's just 3D model on a 2D everything else. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe daggers? I don't know. I don't like staves or anything. I definitely like the melee stuff more. I mean, spears can be okay. Scythes can look cool, but in actual animations, they don't look as satisfying. Based on reality, yeah. I don't know. There's not any in particular that I just love more than others. There's a lot of solid picks. I mean, swords can be a bit overdone, but there's some pretty good swords out there too. Yeah, I don't like play. That's the thing, was like gameplay is a little different than like visually. Like I like watching or you know, something like a berserk or some shit, like where they just have a huge two-hander. But I tend to not like to play in games stuff with big two-handers. I like faster stuff. But then you get me in like Monster Hunter and I want to play with like a fucking like sword, like a shield and lance. it's all over the place. Like another cop-out answer for me, but good question, but yeah. Don't know if there's a particular type. There's some things I like maybe a little less, but it's definitely tied more to animation and use. I try to be different sometimes, but in this game it's all about not being different, so. Oh, gun blades. I mean, stuff like that's fun, I guess, yeah. If we're talking like the full extent of all, I figured you meant like the more vanilla stuff. I mean, if we're getting into insane shit, and there's like Ivy's sword from like fucking, like, you know, like claws are cool, right? Or like, you know, like whip swords or some shit, right? You know, those are like fun, but they're kind of like a novelty fun, right? Stay overnight. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't want to know too much, but yeah, that's good to know. I'm gonna go swords on the main character, but I'll keep an eye out for all sorts of weapons and shit. I'm already putting points in a sword, so we'll see how it plays. Appreciate the Metal King. They're bringing back the Metal King armor. Not really surprised there, right? That was pretty good loot. Late game loot. It was like, was it the Liquid Metal or the Metal King? What was it called? I think it was Liquid Metal. Guts, yeah, okay. Yeah, see, like, I like fists. Like, is that a weapon? Is that a medieval weapon? I really like playing fists, like fast fist stuff and kicks. Yeah, it's like, this is like fantasy, like, yeah, like jet boots or something. Yeah, like, give me like something that augments like hand to hand, and I like that stuff. You can have some really clean looking like fluid animations and can make characters that might be playing seem really cool, like Tifa or something, right? Like if Tifa didn't punch people in the face, I would not even care about Tifa, dude. It's a broad question. Maybe we should have narrowed it down. It's a good question, but it's broad. Because, I mean, FF6, you get a guy who has a chainsaw. Chainsaws are pretty cool, but I mean, is it really a fantasy weapon? Like, there's that chainsaw Keyblade, Fenrir, or whatever, like Kingdom Hearts. That's pretty cool. Not a fan of machine type weapon for swords for the balance, physical offense, medical, all in all. So, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, Outcast. I've been thinking about reading it, because Godo's gonna start reading it. Like, this might be the time to finally do it. Yeah. I mean, you get me in, like, Bayonetta, I got chainsaw feet, and then, like, punch weapons on my hands. That's kind of the style. And see, things I really like the look of scythes when they're on people and stuff. But yeah, in gameplay they tend to be kind of like... No, it looks like a chainsaw. You're right, it doesn't move though. I always call it a chainsaw. That's been a bit. Well, the guy in FF6 has a chainsaw. Yeah, my favorite JRPG weapon is the Spaz 12 from SMT1. A weapon for the civilized age. See, maces are one I'm not a big fan of. I prefer like some big hunk of metal sword or like an axe or like a giant spear. I mean, I see the interest in maces. I don't think they suck, but definitely not my go-to. Yeah, turbo big lances are cool. Guess we could just go this way. We're just exploring. It'll take a long time to explore things in this game. Yeah, he looks like Yoshi P if Yoshi P was a bit more ripped. It really is. They kind of have the boy band hair going on and like clothing style. That kind of like pop male Japanese clothing style, and then he has hair. And his face, yeah, I mean they do look really similar. Yagami's just a little bit more ripped. Although I don't think his actual actor is like as ripped. So he might look even more like Yoshi P. Yeah, tomes. Tomes can be really cool with the right, like, presentation. Like a really cool, like, Chuny cast, where they're reading off a big fucking, you know, thing. Then maybe you're getting, like, some wind flying around them and shit. But they can also be really lame, where they just open up a book and shit happens. I think they have more potential for me to like them than staves, but it's gotta be done right. My opinion of Crisis Core, then I need to play the original soon. I hope that Crisis Core is not I'm not hoping, but I wonder if Crisis Core is a remake or an actual remake. Because FF7 Remake's a sequel. And it's Nomura, so it's like, I could see them changing Crisis Core. So, I don't have much of an opinion, I'm just wondering if I'm going to need to play it, regardless of playing the first one or not. I'll play the original here in a few months or some shit, I've been meaning to do it for a while. I need to do Dirge Cerberus as well. Dude, I love being on the Nomura train. Even if it's a fucking train wreck, dude. I'm there. He's gonna take them all down, dude. He's taking Square Enix down. One game at a time. Bow stabs? I like a Killick or whatever from like Soul Calibur, that kind of staff stuff. That's fun. It's like really fast. Uses both ends. It's gonna be Nomura destroying it, and then they keep looking to Yoshi P to like get the money and save them, and he's just like he's in the mines, slaving away as they're making shit like Forspoken and shit. Like, oh god, Jesus. FF16's gonna bomb. He's just gonna be like FF14 guy forever. Yeah, I haven't played Crisis Core yet, so Zack seems cool. I liked Aerith. I just wonder if it's gonna be a remake or a sequel. I'd be shocked if it doesn't have some kind of tie-in to this like alternate timeline shit going on here. It would be funny. I was iffy on FF16. I was like, I don't know if I've seen enough that really got me going, but seeing the summons in action in this last one, fighting, like, it looked really cool, man. So if anything, I hope that the cinematic side of the summons and stuff is really fun. I can respect them going back to more of like a medieval politics thing. I just hope they have the writing chops to make it work. It's supposed to be the combat director who did DMC5, right? Which is great because DMC5 is one of the best action games in the business. Would the Buster Sword be an Eastern-Western fusion of a sword? I don't know. I mean, I don't know my swords super well, but I mean, if anything, the Buster Sword was more just like a... It just reminded me more of like a more modern, just like... Because I mean, it was made for a game that's got sci-fi and shit. So it's got more clean angles and edges and shit on it, but it's still like just a generic greatsword. So I feel like that's really what it is. It's just kind of like a Western fantasy greatsword, or like a gut sword. But with like a modern production to it, kind of vibe. Speaking of, I will have to watch in the Discord Advent Children once I'm done with Dirge Cerberus and shit. Isn't the Buster Sword in that? I haven't watched it since I was a kid. Isn't the Buster Sword in that game like this crazy thing that like dismantles itself into like 7 different swords or some fucking unholy bullshit? Slab off an aircraft carrier, yeah. I guess that's where I was kind of getting the modern look. What's that? It's like a slime over there. Yeah, I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4 and all the other Yoshi P madness. It's gonna be so good, dude. I'm always pumped for the Nomura fucking train, dude. That's what I said Nomura, right? It's gonna be so fucked. It's so good. Do you like me some Hatchet, man? Can you still get it on the eShop? Oh, it's a Slime Knight, dude. My favorite partner in 4? 5? 5 had the monsters, right? Damn, it already shut down, really? So much for that. The one night stand, dude. Is that really what they call him in this? Kind of based one. The one night stand, dude. Yeah, I like the fucking names like that. The adult names. Dude, the slimes were so good in Dragon Quest V, it was insane. OP even. Basic sword fighting techniques. Nice. Copper monster coin. What? What's that? Oh, I'm sure they changed it, yeah. This feels like a PS2 era translation kind of thing. Oh, okay, they read this. Prepaid eShop. Yeah, faster. I guess we could walk in here real quick. I can explore more later. Might be a dungeon though. I wouldn't mind like exploring everywhere I possibly can right now. Just to get some XP and see what everything's about. Yeah. Oh. It's a whole thing. Man, we got a torch and everything, dude. Really is the future, man. Alright, we'll come back. I'm taking it slow. I'm a slow man. I know where it is now. It's true. Well, he's the king. We're just the plebs. This isn't too bad. This is the first Red Bull I've ever had that wasn't the normal kind. Strawberry apricot. I get the strawberry apricot slushies, Red Bull slushies at Sonic. Pretty good. I guess it makes sense, these are good. Yeah, some fun questions though. Hope I didn't miss anybody's comments. I felt bad I missed Outcasts earlier. It just ain't right. There ain't no reason for it. Especially in a game like this where there's not that much going on. It just ain't right. I like the lips are returning. I'm a big lips fan. I'm a lips fan and a where's the other one? My streamer section. Where is he? This fucking absolute unit, dude. Why is this like so fucking transparent right now? This guy. Just put this over my camera. He just looks like such a sleazy fuck, man. It's great. Not the kind of guy you'd want to run into in an alley, man. Oh, this is your first time you've seen a Dragon Quest game? Cool. In a way, you're not missing much, but there's something here for sure. I mean, they're neat. If you like the visuals and stuff, I'd really recommend doing Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. And then if you can handle the turn-based formula, maybe try out some of the highlights from the main series. Yeah, I plan on doing Heroes at some point. Okay, the fight's really hard? Okay, no. You go across bridges in Dragon Quest and you expect the worst sometimes. When was Builders made? Not Builders, Heroes. Like, what games does it draw from? I guess that's the more specific question. Most of the spin-off games are like based on like 1 through 3. Like both of the Builders games are the first 3 games. But I assume a Heroes one would be like all the way up to 8, maybe even 9. And they need as much fan service as they can get. Yeah, the transition's pretty snappy. Can't complain there. That'll help with the random battles. Abilities. The last Misu I played was Persona 5 Strikers, the shittier name. I don't know why they call that Strikers and not Scramble. Scramble's so much better. Though I guess part of the Japanese subname has Strikers in it, so it's not totally out of nowhere, but... Shit, bubble slimes. The return of the bubble slime. I don't even know what I'd call a starting point for this series. Probably this one. I mean, unless you're just like me and you like to play through the whole series, I mean, they're really similar. I mean, I guess 5? 3 if you want old school, 5 if you want slightly newer, and then this one. One of those series, it's hard to really kind of have those conversations because it is so similar. I think your biggest thing is that in 1 and 2, you're gonna actually have to like write notes and like remember where hidden things are and what every villager says. And there's a bit more of an investigativeness to it, but it's really cool still. Well, 2's kind of a pain. 2 buckles under having too much scope, but still having the same systems as Dragon Quest 1. But Dragon Quest 1 is well paced and really interesting. Yeah, not 7. 7. The longest Dragon Quest game, dude. Oh my god. It was fun and like an episodic, but good god, yeah, it's too long. Well, the 3 remakes coming out, so maybe people will jump in there. 3's where they actually start having like stories and adopt the episodic format. I think the monster recruiting and job stuff is a bit overrated, but it's a nice bit of variety, I suppose, when you're playing these. Oh my god, yeah, don't play the fan translations on the SNES, dude, that I did. I think technically I didn't even finish Dragon Quest 2, right? Like, I beat the final boss, but then the game just broke before I finished my victory lap. Oh my god, it's so fucking cursed, man. There's so many times it just broke everything. Unreal. See, like I said, this is what's really cool about playing these in order. Is this isn't probably that impressive seeming, if in the grand scheme of things. But to me right now, just actually walking around a world that looks like kind of like an actual stylized fantasy, but like kind of realish, you know? Like there's production value here, it's kind of neat. I mean, 7 kind of had this going on, but you still like zoomed into areas or whatever. They just had a more extensive world map with chests on it and stuff. More 3D. The only problem I could see is it's going to take a long time to get everywhere. I imagine we'll get our warps and shit. I already have a feather. Cool tree, I guess. I just hope there's some cool sights and landmarks and just a variety of locations. I mean, you don't want just like a forest the whole time, but works just fine right now. You know, and the map music doesn't restart. I just noticed that. That should just be like a cardinal sin for an RPG. It's restarting the music after every fight. So many RPGs do it. I mean, you didn't have to do that shit like way back when, but they still did it. And you still see plenty that did it in this generation. So yeah, this is where I would start avoiding enemies. This is where random battles, obviously, run into some more issues. It is nighttime now. The Dancing Devil. Okay. Yangus. Home splitter. Maybe at some point I'll look up the skills you get from these, just so I don't totally ignore one of the trees. I mean, I figure you just go really hard into one, and that'll be pretty good. Hatchet Man. Just remember Hatchet Man is what I used for metal slime killing on it. There's something weird about Hatchet Man. It was like an RNG thing, but it like did a shitload of damage. I don't know if I used it in 6 a bunch or 4. 6. The one where you have like the prison. Oh no, there's multiple prison sequences, dude. Fuck. 5 has a prison sequence. Oh, we got evac. Nice. Well, we're pretty juiced now. Not even like taking damage really. You could call this grinding, but I'm just trying to find chests to explore. Front loading it right now. We'll just run straight to where we need to go here in a bit. This dude's wearing shorts. He's got like a little tassel and everything. The Devil Man. Whoa. He's got moves, dude. Oh, dancing, dude. I hope they actually give them real dancing animations. Pretty fun. The dancing devils have been defeated. We did it. Wonder when I get the map. That'd be useful for getting around. Maybe I should go through the cave first. Easier with remembering where I've been. Help with exploration. I don't get eyeballs much. Where was the town we even started in? Went over here. I'm leaving a little smoke. Yeah, that's the only problem with these 3D ones, is there's no way to spin up or speed up animations. In the 2D ones, you could like fucking fast do the text and everything. So like you were just, I couldn't even read what happened, it would be so fast. On this, you gotta relax. Otherwise you'll get impatient with it. So while the transitions are fast, you gotta watch all your animations and stuff. Alright, well, I'm gonna rest in town and then... What did this say? Checkpoint. No, I think we'll go do that dungeon. Well, there's definitely different guys at night, but they're not too bad. Could try to kill that dragon dude. They drop monster medals. I don't know if those are going to be akin to MIDI medals or if it's a totally different thing. A horse. Okay. See a horse. Oh yeah. The mahjong. There was a required mahjong part in Judgment, right? Or am I can't remember which Yakuza it was. There was like one Yakuza where you actually had to play mahjong one time. I like kind of tried to learn it during that. Oh, the mahjong friend. Stronger man than me, dude. I'd love to learn it. I think I just used the cheat items. Every time I did mahjong in those, I just used the cheat tiles. Well, I may not. There's only a few, but... Give me the old easy reachy. Tactics. So let's try fleeing. Okay. Wonder how your chance to flee is in this. Generally it's not super good in these, but... Yep, the jumbo cactpot happened and my sub ran out, so I didn't get to check it. I don't think I'm gonna sub this month. Too many events and games. Take a month break. Unless they announce 6-2 for like a few weeks from now. I could have won, man. I bet I won, but who knows? I can't sub just to find out if I want a cactpot. I've already got like 6 million MGP. Well, hope you win, Hulog. Yeah, oh, that's the hardest part for me. Same with Hanafuda. There's just so many goddamn fucking combos. I mean, I don't know the basics still, but yeah, it's absolutely the combos and all the different hands and shit. Powerful, dude. Let's go see what kind of weapons we got. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could have like I'm sure there's some really good cheat sheets out there. Have some like really clean graphics or something on them. Oh shit, dude. Boomerang time. I'm already boomeranged up, dude. It's time. Let's go. You can see the boomerang on his back, that's cool. I hope boomerangs are still really strong. I mean, they're not like late game type of things, but they're really great for random fights and other games. We go try to kill this Drake Knight. My problem with using a boomerang is I'm not getting any of my skill point bonuses. But this really doesn't really matter. Where was he? I think he was over here. Maybe. Maybe he's around the back, actually. You can get back over there? It was on the complete other side, actually. I believe it is over here. I'll have to go around to do that, but... Well, better than a consolation. I suppose. Faster, are you doing FF or sorry, FF11? Are you doing Dragon Quest 11? Are you upholding your end of the deal, man? Yeah, this leather armor is juicy. Sadly, yes. I want to start selling stuff, but I guess we need to wait for alchemy. This very different for me in these games. Usually I just sell everything and then squeeze out a single purchase. Yeah, I mean, I figure. Hey, what's up, Maddie? How you doing? What's up? Use some of my money. Not really advantage. Play it like any Dragon Quest game for now. Poor soul. Oh no. You don't like this one? Be the first person today to say that. Everybody seems to really love it. Seems cool so far, but I'm very early. The Axoraptor. Oh, holy. He's dead, Jim. I think this guy's got us dead to rights. I think I'm just gonna let him kill me. I don't want to have to go through all the menuing to revive everybody. Let's see what the game over screen looks like. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Alright, well remember to come back to this guy. Get the FOE here. I'm far from civilization. If all parts of our guns we have, avoid being wiped out by using medicinal herbs. I'm gonna do the wipe your money thing still. That's cool. Try the reset game option instead. Dragon Quest 6 is your guys' favorite? I didn't feel strongly about it. It had one of the more complicated world maps, which was kind of neat. I think I hated the final boss. Looking dashing? Yeah, I need a shave. My hair is too short. Like, what the fuck? Did I not save it all? Oh shit, dude. Nice. Here we go, dude. I'm too used to other JRPGs. I fucking rested at the end, dude. And I was like, oh yeah. The end, I saved. And I was like, wait, it's the fucking church, dude. Well, we'll get that one out of the way early here. Jesus, we just explored the whole map, too. Yeah, this is like 2 hours of exploring. I mean, at least I know what's around there now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. There's, like, stuff to check, too. God, Jesus. Wouldn't be a Dragon Quest game if this didn't happen once. Somehow this happens, like, every time. It's usually from, like, crashing or some weird shit, though. Jesus. The dialogue, yeah, there was quite a bit, and like I said, I mean, some of the characters were pretty neat, and but no, I would need to look over them again. A lot of them run together for me. It's really hard for me to like pick out like particular games and stuff. The first few is easier because they have a bit more differences. Like 1 and 2 are pretty different in world design, and 3 is like story structure is very different from 1 and 2. But then it starts getting into just like kind of classes and recruiting monsters. Otherwise, like a lot of the world maps and how the flow is kind of just like 3. 7, I guess, is pretty different. I don't think I've disliked any of them. I think maybe 2 is like a little lower on the list for me. But I liked 5. Jesus, man. I believe we did that. I can just lose 2 hours real quick. I think, was it 3 that had jobs? Or was it 4? I don't remember. Maybe it was 3. And the problem is I do need to fight a few guys here at the beginning just to even have some stuff. I really like Dragon Quest 1. It's simple, but it's a very tight, simple. Yeah. That's one person in Dragon Quest 3 does. The Merchant Man. Yeah, I gotta watch a bunch of cutscenes too. At least I know most of those chests aren't worth doing. We'll just check the chest in the north. I don't think there was anything I really was like, oh my god, from on the other areas. There's like some money. Already starting out strong, man. This is what I mean. I wish they had saving tied to ends, man. It's one of those traditional things that's kind of just unnecessary. I'm so used to it that I didn't even think about it from other games.
What the? This ain't good.
Can we fast forward to the dialogue? I guess we could just skip it. I doubt they got cutscene skipped in this. I don't know when that started being a standard.
That was right on the. Oh, stop!
Yeah, I liked in 1 and 2 how much you had to actually pay attention to what people said in the world and like use that to find secrets and find your way forward. I mentioned that earlier. There's a bit of investigation to it,
Well,
which is kind of neat.
yeah.
Well, that disappears as you go, but it's not too surprising. And I think it's... 2 can be kind of bloated
But it seemed with Ryan.
Wait! Please, I'm sorry.
because of some of it. There's too much fucking sailing in 2 as well, man. 2's a slog to get through in the late game.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway, you say you had a.
I have. If you could just. It's by.
Oh man, that sucks.
Shoot, we must give this.
That sucks. Well, like I said, we'll just explore north. And then try to grab the chests, if I can remember where they are. And then we'll explore their stuff later. Technically, it'll be faster if I just go to a harder area and then come back. At least this one was self-inflicted. We've played some Dragon Quest games that there was like crashes or bugs and I'd have to redo like absolute shitload of content. Did I already use the Seed of Life on this guy? Did I even find that yet? I don't have the pot lid either. There's all sorts of shit I don't have. I need to go check some areas again.
I wanted to.
Finding everything in the world map again won't be hard. Just remembering what I've seen here is the issue.
Lost, but it's probably because he stopped.
Valentin. How many? What? I do not. I.
But what? I'm so.
What did it just say? No? Okay. I guess if you use triangle, which is like a really fast way to go through it, it always pricks no. Sadly. Pick up some medicine herbs. All that juicy stuff. Do I have the thief thing? No, I don't. Jesus, I'm missing all sorts of shit. Where was that thief key? I need to check the ground for other stuff too, just in case. Thanks for letting me know, pal. These guys are like giga ripped in this, man. And they're usually pretty beefy. These boys are fucking like 0 water weight, man. Completely shredded. Lock from the inside. I've been in there before. It's only open at certain times of day. Yeah. We'll come back in the daytime. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's gonna be day and nighttime towns too, huh? Although if they just lock the places, it won't be that big a deal.
Magnificent! And it is count. But in the morning?
Oh, Lord. checked all these. Yeah, maybe I'll review my end of Dragon Quest 6 playthrough. Brush myself on it a bit. So it's been a little bit, and I did play 4, 5, and 6 very close together. Seven was such a massive game too. Dominated my memory. Maybe the thief thing was actually in here. Might be possible. No, somewhere like stones and all that. I just don't remember if there's anything in the books. Oh, there's the pot lid. Locked chest. It's not even here, dude. Is it only here at night? I have to talk to that lady? That'd be fucked if it was only available at like a certain point in the game. No way. It could be a nighttime only thing too. Unless I just didn't see it up there and it was there. Nighttime only. Oh man. Get caught up, man. I'm gonna be antsy until we get caught up. Not as much in levels, but just stuff that's easily forgettable. I'd be pretty ascended shit if you could only get it during the madness part of the story there. Guess I would reset again if that was the case. Yeesh though. It's up here. Definitely need to go through all of these at 2 different times a day then. This is gonna be a thing. I don't know if it was like certain triggers. I mean, I probably didn't talk to everybody this time. Yep, just here at night. Okay, well. It's just like was Dragon Quest 3, where you gotta do 2 circuits through the town, day and night, for NPCs. Was that 3? I don't remember. Not all of them have day-night cycles, really. Let's save over here. I should have just took the money. Having. I thought I had a save, dude. Otherwise I never would have done that. Oh, great. I pressed back. Oh, fuck that. I hate that this is a thing too, man. I've always hated this. I hated it in the original games. I fucking hate it now, dude. Because you're mashing through text and it's just like this huge bait to get you to fucking go back to the title screen for no reason. I could just fucking turn it off myself, man. Thank you very much. I don't need to be asked to go to the title. Good old 10-hour save process. Just gonna get used to that again. Every game. Yeah, Soul. My favorite bit of Soul. This guy looking at now. Ice cold water. That guy's putting his lips in your fucking watering hole, man. Greasy bastard. Well, probably shouldn't stray too far. The world of rat, yeah. That'll be madness. Is it utter chaos? It defaults to no when you put stuff in your inventory. I'm pretty sure the old games weren't that way. I could be wrong though. Yeah, the menuing speeds of these games has never been its strong point. Neither it's Did I up his max health? Did I not grab that either? What was my max health at this point? And it ups by 4, so I feel like I didn't get it. That was on the ground though, I thought. See the life. I should check my VOD, see where that Seed of Life was. Make sure I grabbed it. The thing that really killed it was that I reset my game, dude. The call was fine. But yeah, that I reset my game, dude. It was just... what a horrible call, dude. I just totally forgot. Completely forgot about Dragon Quest saving. I thought I'd saved at the end for some reason. It's a good clip though. I can hear the clip already. Oh. Oh. Actually, I know a quick way to check. I could just check the beginning of my VOD and just see what my health was at level 1 when I left the town. That's a 22. Oh. Oh my god, this guy, he's gonna get me again. Oh, the Seed of Life was out here, no wonder. We're good. Oh my god. You'd be surprised how often this happens in Dragon Quest for me though, this kind of shit. Even if it's not because of saving, there's just some cursed shit that happens in a lot of these. And like only Dragon Quest too, like it's not a common thing. It's weird. I didn't kill anybody. Focus him down, man. We need to heal our guy. Maybe we didn't need to. I'm hoping these nighttime enemies get our levels caught up a little quicker too, but who knows? We're just gonna go straight to the waterfall cave. I'll check everything like north of town and all that, or whatever direction this is, west. Gotta go crazy. That's crazy, they won't let you even re-download it. It's a hard call, man. Depends on how long you're gonna play it, or how often. I mean, me, I always take the cheaper option. Dude, I'm getting destroyed by these guys. He's dead. Definitely more about the cheap option, but it really sucks, man, that you can't re-download it. Because 100's a lot, man, especially just to go to some rando with a used copy. You know, I'm playing as the guy, man. Dude, they still got the coffin, man. It looks so stupid originally, and it's still here. Only when you enter stuff, though, so... I guess it's kind of the halfway point. Although you think your party would be running with you. What's the damage on the revival here? This might be the longest save session yet. They were really long in 7 and 6 and shit, but Jesus, man. I mean, the text scroll is slow here. You can't skip through it because then you'll be hitting back the whole time. She has a lot to ask you. I know there was longer ones before that had more because they'd like ask you if you wanted to check your levels and all this and that. And it's like, oh good god. Get better equipment at this point too before helmets and shit. Oh, I like owning physical, but that's a big price difference. I do the digital, man. There's other ways you can get a hold of it if you really have to, once they stop making it available. Either way, yeah. No bueno. I need to buy herbs. How much is yeah, it's shit. Yeah, you can't even download it too. Should almost be like some law that they have to fucking leave that open for like an insanely long time. Still can't believe it, man. This early, man. The Dragon Quest curse, dude. Never fucking ends, man. There's gonna be something else in this playthrough too, man. I guarantee it. And if there's ever a time for it to happen, it'd be this. So. I'd rather lose time now when there's very little going on. I'll lose time later, but I don't remember where all the chests were. If there's even any over here. Yeah, let's get it out of the way. Do you still have your PS2 copy? You're just after a 3DS one, specifically, or? I mean, I guess doing the 3DS one might be fresh for you, because there is new content and quality of life shit. Yeah. Cheap. At least we've already kind of out-leveled these. I don't remember where all the chests are. There's a gold chest near that place, the tree, but we'll probably go back towards the tree. NP. Well, it's good they sapped the big guy, then didn't do anything with it. Didn't spend any mana or items. Yeah, I don't really have like a hard on for handheld. I mean, I don't have a problem with it, but I like being able to sit back with the controller and shit. I don't really go out enough to enjoy it. And I'm just as comfy, or if not more comfy, with my recliner than my bed, so... For watching and playing things, that is. Obviously I get pretty comfy when I'm getting ready to go to bed. Oosh. Kills time. Alright. The bunny tail. Oh, nice. It's like a luck thing, if I remember it. Agility. I hate that it defaults to no. Everything defaults to no for some reason. Oh, it fucking organized it. Fucking okay. There's no reason the menuing could not be better in these. It is painfully traditional for no reason in these. Just let me pick how many I want to pull out. Default to equip. And fucking hell, even just an equip menu. I mean, I don't mind having loadouts for battles and shit, that's a different story. Totally different story there. Get that keyboard and mouse controls. I mean, I don't play as shooters unless they're very slow or specifically made for controller if I can help it. I hate it. It's one of the worst feelings. Yeah. I only do it if I really am not like super into the idea of playing a game and I want to save money by getting like a rental physical copy. And maybe that'll help with your enjoyment. I mean, Dryo is your next best option, but I mean, really, nothing beats mouse and keyboard, man. Not for shooting. At least I don't think so. I don't find gyro very comfortable either. Like, it's good, but I have to kind of get myself in some weird positions and move shit around too much. Yeah, like Splatoon it works well, but Splatoon you're not doing many like quick snap, spin around type of things. You have some big like spray kind of weapons. You don't have to be like insanely precise. Yeah. I mean, I guess either way worked, but I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. I've had games where I feel like I actively got like, yeah, like a much worse experience. I have to try to tailor my thoughts on it because I'm playing with the controller, like RE8. I was like, I know that I would be playing way better, and like, you get to play different in like RE8. RE8's like, it's more about positioning and like leading them around areas to like make up for your bad aim. And, like, if you want to play like really optimal with your ammo. But it's like if you're on PC, you could just take the risky shots and not have to do any weird shit. Yeah, of course. Trying this, but you know, what can you do, man? Oh, there's a thing here I've not seen. It's a famous game. I don't know. I don't think they'll sit on it forever, but it's also Square Enix, and they're fucking weird sometimes. So they got Dragon Quest 3 coming. They said they're interested in doing 1 and 2 if people like the 3 one. Don't know. There's nothing on the horizon, so it wouldn't be for years. I don't know if simple ports are what they're after anymore. Dragon Quest 8's so big that I feel like they might want to go bigger. Even though they already remade it with, sort of, with the 3DS one. This might be too much of a cash cow. 3's big, but it's not like massive in the West, and they're still remaking that. 8 I feel like has probably even more of a global market. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I'm spitting. Mobile. I played Dragon Quest 4 on mobile. Even streamed it on, like, from the damn phone. Very uncomfortable. Did not help my enjoyment of it. I would say it was not worth the party chat I got from it. It did not appear very well in the stream either, because it's just this vertical window that's really hard to capture. I mean, it looked nice enough. I didn't hate playing it, but yeah, not the best thing. Favorite. Huh. Sure thing, pal. Side quest. Thanks for the free shit, loser. Yeah, who knows what they're gonna do though. Oh shit. Slimes. Get 'em. I mean, it'll happen eventually, sure. Unless there's some kind of fucking government laws that go into place to not allow remasters and ports and remakes, then it'll happen. Yeah, can't blame it. It happens to me all the time. I see somebody play something, like, I mean, the reason I'm playing this is because I saw like a micro amount of 11 and I was interested. Well, it's one of the reasons, but I think it was the catalyst. The tipping point. Well, now we got a side quest to go over there, so I guess I will. Let's Finish looking around over here though. Guess I just never went up here before. I wasn't really done looking around either at that point. Schmack. The only guys that do like any damage, man. It's not much, but it's enough. I'll have to heal it. I'd already forgotten where all the chests are. Since I missed that side quest guy, it's like shit, I might as well just look around again. What's that, man? Oof. Should be able to finish him off in time, right? This will be an amazing VOD. I'll probably actually just cut 2 hours out of the VOD, or just cut back to where I found the side quest. I can remember when I actually cut this VOD in 2 months, I'm sure. Who knows, maybe I'll be proactive. Just leave the whole thing for the laughs. Yeah, sap, early sap. They're focusing him too. Jesus, these rabbits do some fucking damage, man. I mean, I know it's saps, but yeah, suffering is the coming. All you gotta do is skip it yourself, forward a couple hours. So. But it's usually too much for people. Gotta be super streamlined. Oh my god. I mean, we could take him, but bad sap, I'm gonna have to heal. That'll take too much time. Now you get like travel around the world. Not like almost every single one of these. I wonder if there will be like an overworld, or if I'm gonna like fly over the map. That would be pretty advanced shit, man. Find out. I would bet on an overworld map, but Yeah, yeah. It's not for everybody. I mean, I'm used to them, but I'd prefer them not to be there for sure. Because there's a point where you don't need the XP, depending on how the game's balanced. It's better just to run. I mean, you do get holy water in this, but... We'll head back to town, and then I guess we'll go south and do that guy's side quest. And we'll do the dungeon. We even managed to get to it today. Like I said, I could go for a really long time, but I don't want to miss too much of Goda's Aegis Rim stream. I'm gonna miss a little bit here and there, but man's got a stream too. I got a lot of Dragon Quest to get through. Yeah, dude. FPS night, it's night and day, man. It's not even close. Unless you're playing like Metroid Prime or some shit. It's like Resident Evil, where like the enemy, down to the enemies, it's made for controllers. Just ain't worth it, man. I like riding this. I mean, gyro's nice, but and nothing like mouse keep. I'd actually switch my controller here in a bit. Use something more wireless. Use my D-pad and shit. Although I like using these sticks. Maybe not. Miss. I like that the fire spirit does give off light, though, when it hits the rabbit. Although, are they still lit up? Yeah, they are. Maybe it's just the rabbits that look like this, that's all it is. I thought it was just like, or maybe it just colors them at the beginning of the fight and doesn't decolor them. The fire spirit. Dragon Quest XI's not random battles, right? It's on the field. Or I wonder if the D-Make has random battles in the 2D version. I feel like you have to balance the XP and stuff differently. You're not gonna have random battles. Although maybe not. I guess it depends on how much diminishing returns there are in each fight. Yeah, 11. I assume 11 has on-field fights, like visible fights. I'd be surprised if it didn't, really. Okay, yeah. Hey, nice Outcast. Oh yeah, the Federal Monday. You're talking about that. Karate. I'll have fun. I'm gonna be asleep in the afternoon. Oh, you can switch him off to make up for it. That's good. Which is always in church. He's quite the looker. Not important. I wonder if this game's gonna have like some kind of crazy twist in the world. Like 7 had like a, you know, the pieces that would appear in the world, and then 6 was like an alternate world. Or was it like a time thing? I don't remember. One of them was like a time thing. You should have to have some kind of spiciness on some of these. Or this one will just be more straight up, and they're gonna rely on the audio visual side of things to the big budget. Kind of be the spice or what? Has anybody in here played Dragon Quest IX? I thought Bastard did. I don't know if anybody else has. Okay, yeah. Was that random battles? Not that random battles are bad or anything for me, but out of curiosity while we're on the subject. I assume that one's more like, you know, the traditional stuff. Oh, it wasn't really. Interesting. That one had all the weird Wi-Fi content, right? Won't be able to do any of that. This in 3? Okay. The chest is locked. Remember this is here. What is this? Southeast. Yeah, I would play Dragon Quest X offline. So hopefully they translate that to the West, but it's probably a lot of text. I don't really know how good it's supposed to be. Obviously I don't know enough people who played it. I don't know anybody who's played it actually. I would try it, an offline version, but I don't know. It depends how much content it has too, because I mean I've got a couple of games like that I'm sitting on, like FF11 and Lotro. If it's just like normal Dragon Quest, but like 2-3 times the length, maybe I'd do it sooner than later. Did it come out in the West? Alright, man. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I probably won't be on for more than another hour or two. I'm awake enough, I could be, but tomorrow I'm gonna start a bit earlier though. Like I said, today I started a bit later because I was waiting for some stuff to open up. It'd be cool if you could get this without starting the quest. That kind of like more open-ended side quest design, but what do you expect? Right? You have to talk to that guy, then walk all the way down here, and it's not a short walk. Yeah, depending on how many side quests there are and the travel speed, you know, if you ever upgrade, I could see not having random battles being huge. So I want to kind of like have boomerangs and shit. I mean, I could use holy waters and stuff, but I'm gonna go so far. I mean, right now it seems like a lot because I've had to redo everything, but still, even just to walk from here to that guy's hut, it's gonna take a bit. I'm probably gonna want to stop in and save, you know, it's a smart thing to do. Heal. Well, that's why I say, man, you gotta be patient with these ones. they're slow. When it comes to the menus and stuff and the saving and all that, it's unnecessarily slow. But just the pace around the world, that shit's fun. It kind of adds to the adventure. The scale's kind of there. It just depends. Just depends. Damn, those guys give a lot. Angus gets fucking crazy skill points, man. Helps better. Got an enemy over there. Did not fight this one yet. Nothing about me making a mistake. I mean, we could take the slime knight, but I don't remember where he was. I thought he was around here somewhere. Kind of near the tree, but he was in a different direction. I'll have to find him. The Birdman. Automaton Aviator. Not as bad as the Draco Knight yet. Depends on his health. Could have attacked. Don't know who had the most speed here. Whoa! Like that. We got him. Copper monster coin. Was heal always 2 MP? I feel like they changed the mana cost in this one. I just remember that kind of like just instantly wiping your mana. You could do like 1 or 2, but I mean evac and stuff was like small amounts, but I remember heal being so cheap. Maybe they figured you didn't want to have like 10,000 medicinal herbs in the very beginning. I don't know. Maybe it was too. I don't know why I'm thinking like 4 or 5. Later, Outcast. Thanks for chilling. Thank you for watching me just walk around the zone. You have a good one. Maybe that slime knight only appears at night. I bet you there's night only shit. Oh, that'd be such a bitch. Those night only stuff. Out in the wild too. And you needed to collect all the monster coins from shit. I'd have to just look them up someday. I have no idea if that's how it is though. Holding buttons to see if you can speed this up at all, but I don't think you can. I think that's in the cards. Yeah, I don't know where that slime is. The one night stand. It might be that he was at night. Maybe that was part of the naming scheme. They don't notice me. We'll fight them anyways. Alright, we'll go turn this in. I'm gonna go back to town, heal up, and then we'll do the water cavern. Exciting beginning to watch, I'm sure. Maybe rerunning through this area twice now. It's a big area though. I mean, it really is. I'm curious how they'll handle coming back through some of these. Because really there's not a lot of key points in this either. I mean, there's like the checkpoint and the cave and the town, but and then the bridge that's out. Things are pretty spaced. We'll see. I could do an SMT3 where you just move with the bumpers. I think when I first played this, that was pretty much all I did, was just bumper move. Or not this, but SMT3. Never played this. I don't remember if the sticks just weren't good for it, or I just didn't give a fuck. It was a way to like spice it up. Not a normal mouse. Your pet. Jeez. Eight pieces of plain cheese in the bag. Try giving it some next time you got yourself in a fight with some monsters. You never know what might happen. What? Oh, you can sell these for money. Is that all these are for? The monster coins? It says can be sold for money. That'd be fucked if they lied to you. There's actually more to it than that. Those my mouse gonna like turn into a fucking killer creature and blow everybody up? I guess I don't mind missing some of these then. Alright. Fairbury. Buy another one of these. Need to save us a little bit of walking around time. $200, wow. I guess I'm gonna sit on these though. It says you can sell them, but might be a mistake. Until we find out what this alchemy business is all about. Gonna sit on stuff. Nope. Could buy a better weapon. Let me go see what our prices are like. Can't get the boomerang this time, but maybe I shouldn't spend that much on it until we find out what alchemy's like too. I just always liked it in the other ones. Leather armor is pretty big for 180. It's probably worth it. Leather hat too. 2 defense for 65, 32 defense. Not bad. We've also ran around quite a bit. We might not exactly need too much stats. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't need to bother at all buying anything right now. Let's hold on to some money. We just spent 180. Rest up. Save. Luckily the church is on the other side of town, that's good. Soulful placement. Soul placement. It's like as far as we could possibly go to the other side of town. Oh, does she let you save right out front? I would save you a single segue. She only confesses at night, of course. I was like, oh, that'd be a very small bonus of time save, but... Ooh, wow. That's the name, I imagine, is your cat? I don't know if you've ever told me the name of your cat. That sounds like some fucking, 5-star shit, though. Give me a cooling mat, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, me and my brother have talked about getting like a dog or something. I think my brother could use the extra company. A lot to take care of, and it's a very small apartment. Cooling mat though, dude. That's pretty awesome. I've heard of heated mats, but not cooling mats. Yeah, I mean, when your life is just sitting around eating and chilling at the house, something like that's massive. That's a huge quality of life upgrade. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I've thought about trying to find one of those like refrigerated fans or something before. Something like cheaper than running the AC through the whole apartment, because I like it really cold. Cooling mat, dude. That'd be awesome. That'd be perfect. Because I like having a blanket on at all times, but I just can't because it's too hot. This cat's got it better than me, man. What the fuck? What the hell's going on, brothers? Oh, I went the wrong way. Where is the waterfall? Well, that's as it should be, I'm sure. It's a precious little critter. Yeah, they do. They don't even have to do anything for it. I mean, as long as they're not hellspawn, then they're fucking set, dude. I like all the elevation in the map so far. Especially when the elevation is like for landmarks and stuff. It's kind of how Breath of the Wild does. I mean, this is obviously different than that, but using elevation and line of sight and stuff like that to stand out. I mean, obviously this uses just like detail. I mean, everything's, you know, plain enough, and then you see something that's got like, you know, waterfall coming off it. It's nice having the vistas. Oh, Jesus. How far can you drop from? Not too far. It's too reminds me of some like Disney character. Fantasia or something over here. Oh wait, there's the knight. I found him. He was over here. Over here the whole time. He wasn't too hard. Unless he had some hidden move I didn't know about. Junior Cleaver. Oh yeah, he's still using a mace even though I'm going in on axes. I probably should have bought him an axe. I was like, you know, he's not really getting much more damage. Like, well, fucking gee whiz, I wonder why. God, he's got a mace though. Well, we'll get him one later. I don't think picking out a weapon for people is going to be an issue. Time for the Nightbot barrage. Oh, fleeing on me now. Good, we're all caught up for real. You guys ready? 4 hours in the making. Time to walk into the first dungeon. I could get here in the first 30-40 minutes. Damn, this is big. Good chest over there. Ooh, the moles are back. Of course they are. Drop your spade, my friend. Maybe that'll be as an axe. It's a spade. I like that we actually have a torch. Not enough games where you actually just walk around with the torch. I mean, I guess there's games where you can optionally walk around with the torch. But not anywhere. Damn, we get a map and everything. It's got like a hand-drawn look to it, kind of. It's cool. Who's this? Oh, it's just a fucking dude. How do you get lost, brother? Oh, I hope this isn't as hard as that other guy. No way. Okay. The other guy had a different name, so... It's like, holy fuck, dude. All of a sudden, serious business, we gotta fight like a mini boss with a normal guy. If you're still here, where'd you get the name Nova? Not from StarCraft, is it? Chimera Wing. I meant to ask a few minutes ago. I'm glad I didn't buy that hat. I think it's really cool there's maps now. Just freeballing it in these. The future. I wonder if that means we'll have less like dungeony feeling dungeons. Or there'll be something that can actually be like mapped. Like, you know, it's all about the visuals and all that shit, or what? Like it was just like, I mean, I guess you can map anything, right? That doesn't have to be anything particular, but I don't know if they'd want to make more complicated maps. Level 7 already, dude. Some big level ups. That looks a little weird. Can't be helped. Something I've noticed about the level design so far, just the design in general, is it's very big. Very, like, not just like long walks to places, but like big ceilings, wide paths. Which, I mean, nothing we could really say about that on a first level. I mean, in the long run, something that's like way too large without a lot of like features or, you know, depth to the levels, like different running through floors or doing little things, turns even, right? Can make it feel a little stale. I mean, you don't want to just walk. Totally fine right now, but I wonder if that'll be a thing. I think since everybody likes this so much, it's probably gonna be fine. You just don't want to like Quest 64 level design. Jesus, that's a big cavern, man. There's a something over there. Oh, it's one of the... whatever these guys are called. I don't think they're like dwarves, but maybe they were dwarves. You'll have to fight me if you want to go further. Okay. Nice. Oh, we have to fight him. The Hammerhead. I hope I'm not about to get fucking totaled by this guy. Definitely does some damage. He fucking collapses again. That's funny. I did think he was a wimp. I guess he's stronger than anything here. 15 damage. Man's got a power level. Hey, what's up, Ivy? Yeah, it's been cool so far. Slurp. I like slime talk. Always have. Simple as, man. Slime speak. Yeah, they're fine. I don't think any of them are like godly, but they're comfy. You know what you're getting into, and they're all the same. With varying levels of production value. I've kind of called them like the fast food of JRPGs before. Yeah. Although to some that might mean they're super bad, but to me it just means kinda, you know what you're getting, you know it's not gonna be crazy, but you know, maybe it's a comfort pick or something. Yeah, I started with the first one 2 years ago now, probably. We've been just making our way through the series. My favorite's been the Dragon Quest Builders games. I do like the mainline still. I mean, I played like 2 or 3 of them back to back each time I play one, it seems. Which that has to mean something. Depends on how much you like traditional JRPGs, and you know, you gotta kind of be patient with them. They're usually very long games and, you know, random battles and pretty slow. But they're comfy, they got a nice like whimsical fantasy style. Yeah, that was my favorite one. I think that one's actually a really good game. Same with the first one. Obviously they're very different from these, gameplay wise, but I do like those quite a bit. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing 11. I've been kind of building my way up there, but there's a lot of good ones. I mean, 1, 3, 5. Apparently this one, I mean, those are all really good. I don't think like 2, 4, or 6 are bad, but they're all so similar. It's actually hard for me to remember the difference between most of them. Like, it's that kind of series where I feel like you just forget everything unless you're like really into it and you see it all the time. Yeah, there's a lot of love for Dragon Quest 1 through 3. I guess in the East. Those are fun games. I like 1 a lot too. One's cool. You kind of have to be like, kind of write notes and be more investigative and make sure you read everything. And you're just like one person, and the leveling pace is really nice. It's not like a super long game. It's very different in a way. Like it's got all the core Dragon Quest stuff, but it's this proto kind of just like it's like heavily just focused on getting strong adventure kind of. I don't know. It's interesting. It's not like a massive world or anything. He does have warrior energy. He just he's an old bloke. He's got a fucking like a smart ass like British voice. I don't know what kind of British dialect it is or whatever, what you'd call the accent, but he's pretty fun. But he's definitely got wacky fat man energy. And these are some big areas, man. They really wanted to show off like the new generation of Dragon Quest. Obviously there's nothing this big and open in any Dragon Quest game, since they're almost all 2D. Yeah, I don't know what to call it. Wacky fat man energy, that's about all I got. I wish we could hear his voice right now. I'm sure we'll hear his voice soon. And this one, yeah, is voice acted. The others are not. Not. I mean, maybe. I mean, 11, I'm sure is, but maybe some of the remakes, but for the most part. Boss battle or merman?
Surprise! Surprise! Meet Giza. I am the master of this waterfall.
They really ham up the VA. I enjoy the VA so far because it is like so hammed up.
Oh, how long has she been?
Although the volume balance
And
kind of low quality sometimes, but
10 long years and more. I've waited 10 years, I tell you. All the time hoping for the left one. I mean, the right one to come. But enough with the introductions. Now, for the truement of Moose. Does this Bristol call crystal ball belong to you? No, but I was sure you were the one. Oh, the lonely years. Go then. My wait continues.
I mean, it isn't mine, but I guess I'm gonna tell him it is. I'm taking it, man.
What? You again? Oh, how long has she been? 10 long years. Now, have I asked you this before? Does this Bristol call crystal ball
Jesus Christ.
belong to you? At last. At last we fit mace to mace. You
Yeah, that's cool. Since I've been going through them in order, this is like I'm getting like a new generation of a console or technology or something here. Like, this game might be old, but for me, it's like we've been going through them in order, so this is like this big new production value, voices, and it's all 3D, and it's over the shoulder, and
Now I'll teach you a moron. Oh, I mean a lesson you won't forget.
I guess 7 was 3D when I played it, but a little different. Yeah, Dragon Quest V's character design's really nice. Well, we don't got a whole lot. I don't have an axe on him yet, even though I've been leveling axes. He's cursed. Well, he's not poison, he's cursed, right? Oof. The animations. Yangus. What's going on, buddy? Oh, good. Oh, God. AoEs, man. Oh! The crit! What's up, Vasta? Maybe eating some cheese or something? My tension. Is it worth the turn to psych up? Or does that build up over time? They kind of talked about it, but I think I missed part of it. Thought it was just like a one-turn build-up thing. Maybe I need to read the manual. We got him. Just do it a bunch of turns in a row. Does it like multiply itself or like some kind of net positive?
Oh, the pain, the pain. Oh, my old wound. Ever
I mean, you only have
since
to
I
get
got
through
this,
his defense with part
I've
of the
not
hits. I
been
mean,
right quite.
but I just don't know how much you get from it in the first place.
And it's all because
Well, I guess if you're buff stacking and shit.
What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Then you...
Jesus, really that much? Can they wipe your attention? Why wouldn't you just do fucking all in a row? Because I mean, I did it one time at the beginning of the game, and then I saw an enemy do it, and it was just like a little bit of damage. It was like less than double, so I was like, eh. Like maybe you just do it when you don't want to attack the enemy. But
You're not the true owner of
Jesus.
this crystal ball! No! The shame! The shame! So strong. Strong enough to withstand my fearsome might.
I'm guessing you can get more attention per psych up the longer, like maybe later in the game, because I just got 5 there. Unless it multiplies. Never gonna make it? Dude, it's Dragon Quest, man. I figured it was just a light thing. Not a game-breaking super move.
Wait. Could you be
It's been the same game since the first one.
many humors, you know?
Well, that'll be interesting. I'll have to see.
I hear that a castle called Trodane has been
Rodane Castle. That's
that was run
the
over, overrun by
our guy.
and that only one person inside survived is set off on a journey, leaving a course and heart with a lone driver.
Really, just that like really small, quick bit of dialogue in the beginning. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I mean, I figured it was the exact same combat. That's gonna change how we play the bosses pretty heavily. It's gonna turn into Train Odyssey. Like 10 hours of fucking prep and buffing, and then one person who just slams them.
I don't know what you want with this crystal ball, but it's yours now. I accept the hands. Or is it defeat? One last thing. Should you meet the true owner of the crystal ball, tell him this from me. Don't throw things in the forewater. So, where they fell. Oh, the pain, the pain, the pain of my own.
Goodbye, guy. Yeah. Fucking Gollum vibes. Fish bastard. Back to town. Guess we could test our psych up. Live tension. Yeah, against the boss, I mean, with multiple enemies you wouldn't do it because you want to start knocking dudes out. I mean, maybe you would do it if there's like a particularly big dude, but on like a single boss, it's not like you're gonna kill him early. You might as well get the most damage for your turns. Just depends, if you're getting 5 per turn, then I mean, that's not really worth it. Because then it would take 4 turns to get 3 times. Yeah, it must not be 5 per turn. Otherwise it'd be useless. Or very... not useless. increases by 20. Reached a high state of tension. Nothing happened. Damn. Can you only get to 100 tension like later in the game or something? Oh, maybe I did get to 100. I mean, he said he got 50. It was like 5 plus 25 plus whatever the fuck. Oh, RNG. Okay, that might not be worth it then. I don't know. It depends on. I guess we'll be testing it over time. Because 5 times to 7.5, that's big, but I feel like it'd be more damage just to fucking restart from scratch. Unless it's like 50-50 or some shit. No, really? Well, that's good they let you know. You could go for an extra bit if you want. Learn a whistle. It sucked to suck up multiple times only to miss an attack. Holy fuck, that would be horrible. Now I'm cursed. Now that you said that it's over, I'm cursed. Right, let's go save. Maybe she'll give me a free heal. Doubt it, but I'll go turn it and see what happens. I mean, I imagine the fights will be centered around it. Thing is, like with any kind of charge in an RPG, I feel like it could be extremely OP. I mean, you would not want to use multi-hit moves. I mean, those are less damage anyways, unless they're like crazy, like super juiced around it, right? They have to do enough to get past the defense and still be worth multi-hitting over just like a big single hit. I guess it depends. They do have that like Falcon Hawk Blade or whatever that's usually pretty good. Maybe not. But if that works with abilities, it can be pretty gnarly. Should buy him an axe. There's no axe. 2 hammers. 3 hammers. No, it's a stick. think it's funny they give you skill points, but then there's no spears or axes. But people are probably gonna go mace and sword first. And either be unoptimal or just never change. Don't know if you could reset them at some point, I fucking doubt it. I like that the NPCs end up in a lot of different places around the map. Around the town. Like, there's been like multiple sets of people come over here. It's not like just the same people in the same area. I don't know if they just updated stages of the story or if it's just totally random. It's probably a bit of both, I figured.
I knew you would return before long.
Hippie Hercule.
And it seems you have done as Valentina asked. You see, even with a glass ball, the great Calderasha's eyes see further than you realize. But you are meddling in matters that do not concern you, and you are wasting your time. You can bring back my crystal ball as many times as you like. I will just throw it away again. What? Don't throw things in the waterfall. It might open up an old wound. What on earth are you talking about? Enough. Listen to me. No one knows why I threw away my crystal ball. Even Valentina has no idea. I'm not about to confide in a stranger.
I think she's really important, man.
Give it to me! This time I will smash it into 1,000,000 pieces, so it never finds its way back to me again!
Stop! Please stop,
Let
Father.
me just get Valentina to do our reading.
I know. I've known for ages. I know why you threw away your crystal ball.
You know? So you know about your real parents?
Yes. And I don't blame you for their death.
Why not? How can you not blame me, Valentina? How can you not hate me?
Because you were just fortune-telling. Just doing what you do best.
Yeah, that's nice, but can you, like, tell my fortune so I can get out of here?
I was too young to remember, but you were once a truly great fortune-teller, weren't you, Father? No one knew where my parents had fled to, but to you, it was as clear as day.
Back then, there was nothing I could not see. The great Calderasha was known all over the world. I was walking on air. Fortune-telling was my life. It was my soul. I thought only of myself, be they good or bad. I cared not who asked me to use my crystal ball. I lived for the vision.
It sounds like a fucking vampire now. Fucking Dracula now.
You're a good man. You took me in and raised me, didn't you? When I was just a helpless baby.
Excuse me.
I want to see it
Davision.
for myself. I want to see the great Calderasha in all his glory. I want to see your magnificent powers at work again, Father.
Oh, my sweet Valentina.
Apparently he can only do it with his ball, so probably anybody could do it. This guy's a fucking phony. You're a big fat phony. Unless he's the only guy who can use this ball. Then it's really more the crystal ball, isn't it? Oh, we did get a rest, that's awesome. Wake up, lard ass. Okay.
So, you are awake at last. It is already past midday. You must have been exhausted. I must thank you and your friend. Look, I have put my crystal ball back where it belongs.
Yeah, we can see that, pal. Glad you're excited about
Years
it.
have passed since I gazed into the crystal like this. I have to thank you for returning it to me. What is this? Yes, I see it. There is a jester breaking through the southern checkpoint.
The Kafka. The end's coming.
Yes, the mists are clearing. And the same jester murdered Master Rylos. Yes, the mists are clearing. Can it be? Surely not. He has changed. But there can be no mistake.
Jesus, this guy can see a lot with this fucking crystal ball.
Pupil.
Fucking exposition ball here, dude. He's got it all.
Dulmagos.
What?
Whoa. Blimey.
Gov, he said Dolmagus, right? That's our man. That's the evil magician you and the old granddad are after, innit?
Finally, he speaks again.
So where'd he go after that? What else can you deduct?
What else?
Dolmagus.
Look deeper. Huh? What's this?
An ancient evil
Yes, no
awakening.
question. This is definitely my old crystal ball, but look here. It has been chipped. Huh. It must have hit something very hard to do this damage. And look, someone has scratched some letters next to the chip. What? Half-wit? Who's the half-wit? What ignorant lowlife would do this to my crystal ball?
You what? When I ask what else you could see, I didn't mean on the ball, I mean in the ball. Whatever. Oh, come on, Gov.
Oh, well, we could just stay and see what happens, dude. Alexandria. Thanks, pal. Hey, there's no lights in this room, by the way. She just sit in the fucking dark room behind her dad's crystal ball area. They can't afford candles. Goodbye. 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 Alright, let's go see what the green man has to say, and then we'll save. And then we'll probably continue tomorrow. We probably could have got more done today, but that reset was not good. The fucking run, dude.
So, what happened? Did you do what the young girl asked? Well? What? Dolmagus killed Master Rylus? The same Dolmagus we're looking for?
The very one.
That fiend killed his own teacher? And you say he headed south? Then there's no time to lose. We must go after him at once. Let's be on our way.
Alright. Well, so far I've been enjoying it. Speed mine, dude. Spooky. Anyways, yeah, so far it's been cool. I mean, having to redo some stuff. Do I need to get some Predator shit out here too? Where's my... Oh, wrong one, dude. That's for gifts. Where's my test alert, dude? Oh god. I was gonna try to get in on the action map. I failed. But anyways, yeah. It's been good so far. I like it. Why is my Predator one not working? That's weird. Anyways, yeah, I really like the presentation. I mean, it's a big change from the other ones. Oh, now it just worked out of nowhere.
You son of a bitch.
Okay. That was a long drawn out process to get to the same thing. It just keeps going. What the hell's going on?
You son of a bitch.
What the fuck? Are we good? Are we safe? As much as I love that scene, I don't need to see it. Back to fucking back here. Yeah, big world. Obviously visually it's bigger and crazier. The level design's larger. The music's, I mean, bigger budget. This one just got a lot of budget and technology thrown at it. Same Dragon Quest under the hood. We'll see how the psych up and all that changes everything, and the skill tree. Skill tree seems pretty simple. The psych up could be a pretty big deal. So comfy so far, but we haven't gotten into much. I mean, I had to redo a lot of stuff, so I'm excited. I'm excited to do more for this tomorrow, or more in this tomorrow. We'll start a little earlier tomorrow. Probably get in closer to 8 hours tomorrow, I think. Unless something pops up. Not much else to say on it impressions wise though. We're not really super deep in, so it's not reinventing the wheel, but I never really expected it to. It's all about everything around it. Yeah, the story is, and the variety of locations. I could see, like I said earlier, the really big areas being a problem if they're paced poorly, or it makes for really simple levels because it's more about the size and running in near straight lines, but I don't think that's going to be a huge issue. I don't think they'd do that. I think they wanted that first level to look big, to be kind of an impressive, like, hey, here it is. This is the kind of shit we can do. Giant fucking, areas. I'm sure we'll get a mix from here on. Like, the story's gonna be picking up soon, so I like that it's voice acted. The voice acting is pretty fun. It's hammed up, but it's not like bad. The quality of it sounds a little iffy, or maybe just the volume mix, but it does the job. That's about it. So anyways, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Sorry we had to redo some stuff there. It was funny, but something about Dragon Quest. I always have some cursed replay of something.